Okay. Wait. Oh, there you go. Headset turned off for some reason. Right. Okay.
Morning, Arthur. Always good to see you.
bounty here? That ain't good. Let's go to the post office and pay this off.
Howdy. Paying it all off then. Good for you, I guess.
Thanks.
Everyone,
Let's go,
train will
boy.
be here soon.
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
How about I drive him over?
That might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
Yeah. Good change of pace.
Come on now.
Wait.
Mr. Mason, I'm borrowing your horse.
Why? I'll use my horse.
Yeah.
Ooh. What the fuck are you doing?
Whoa. Let's make you all famous. Get up. Go on now, Ollie. Move it. Good Mustang. Come on. Move. Come on, horses. For Christ's sake. That horse don't listen. You want your likeness taken? Go then.
What? Okay. Think it's a little specific, don't you think, game?
Now run! Yeah, go on! That's it! Yep.
You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. So how are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing. Here, I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us. It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too. Don't mind me. I may be at this for some time.
Come on now, boy. Yeah. Now, come on.
Let's get to the fence.
Been a while since you were through here. All right, take a look.
You're the same guy from that other place.
Looking to get something put together, huh?
What? Oh, not Craft.
So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
Hey, get moving.
Okay, let's see.
Thanks, mister.
camp.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
Look out, old man.
Even fancy women look sour. They'll beat us, enslave us, punish us if we try to stand up to them.
Guess I never saw it quite that way.
Hello?
I think I'd like to vote.
Who you
Miss
gonna vote
Grimshaw,
for?
I apologize.
I've no idea. Guess it ain't no use. Talking about stuff will never happen.
What do you think about women's rights, Arthur?
I guess I never really thought about it. Voting ain't really my thing.
Well, exactly.
I wanted to give my opinion.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend.
Have a fine time, sir.
Surprising not to see him drunk for once.
Arthur! Arthur!
Wait, I was gonna change my clothes first. I forgot to do it on the horse.
How are you? All well?
Not too bad.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, fella.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't.
Easy.
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look. Someone go.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Gone.
Shit. This don't look so good. Well, he clearly ain't here, so where is he?
Let's take a look around.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
You see anything there? What do you think? Found anything? Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet. Look. Tracks. Come on.
Come on, pal.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town. Yeah.
Oh. When me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said it.
Whoa.
Damn thing. Hey. I can see more tracks this way.
They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still... sure about that.
See? They must have crossed over the tracks. Oh. These tracks lead into the forest here.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Hey, get back on your horse.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here. You wanna come at me? It's Trelawney.
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin. Over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Well, that's that. All right. That should do it.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line. That must be it.
Easy.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Okay, go get them out. I can handle this.
Don't let him get away. Could have told him anything.
They've gone into the cornfields. We need to flush them out.
What, there's more than two?
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. Keep searching. He's around here somewhere. Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
I do not know where this guy is. How about you find him, Charles? Where the fuck is he? Charles, come on, help me. What the fuck? Now this is getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, fine. The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
Bullshit, I searched this barn, there's no one there.
He's backing off inside. Get after him. There he is. Take him out. I got you now.
Good. You should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Pinkerton's lawman. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Wait, where did that other one go? Down here. Why is that one gone? Wait, two strangers now?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move.
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
No, I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
That wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all.
Hey, hi,
big
Wolfie.
city slicker-headed to mean some good old
How you
boy
doing?
with my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes,
But
no great love for my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that way.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Were you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
Oh. Thought I was studying the black man. Wolfie? Are you hearing me? Dr. Reynolds?
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor.
Okay.
Just leave it alone, won't you? What the hell you want with this thing? That all of you?
Jesus.
Takes a bit to rattle me, but oof.
You know this fella, don't you?
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it?
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here. How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
Alrighty. Yes.
The laws of people breaking this town aren't even on the books.
Oh, yeah, there was that other stranger.
Yep, that's true.
Hey, I'm on a big pistol.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be gentle. Jeremiah Compson. Compson's stead.
Good for you. If that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
What did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. House my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson's Stead, north of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time is hell.
Oh, now that it's back.
What? Yeah.
Okay. fuck is wrong?
Hold up.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, Clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation. Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam. April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Plantation. Is this like slavery business you're talking about? Hi, Anne, and oh my god, am I glad to finally see you. Have you not seen that I've been typing to you on Discord? How you doing? Have you not been seeing the messages? Did Victor die? No. Why? No, checking. Yeah, no, I just basically asked you if you were there and stuff. You know, cause remember we were talking about the whole thing that we were going to
That's the old watch.
talk
Now the ledger and the pistol.
talk about the prostitute stuff. Right. I talked more to Biner about it yesterday. How come you needed to leave so early? There's tons of people in Kalmar, I saw. Yeah. Like 4 pages, yeah, on that site. Yeah, I know. There was. But there was those 4 in Oskarshamn. I need to sleep like 10 hours a day. So you go to bed early, huh? Go to bed early, go up early. Well, you know, like, I'm thinking to myself, like, you remember those links I posted yesterday, right? Obviously, I haven't looked in more deeply into the ones over in Kalmar. Obviously, I could do that, but for the moment, you know, I looked through the 4 ones over in Oskarshamn.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. P.S. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
So, you know, like, one of the links I posted to you there, one of them had their Kik handle in there, where you could contact them. Because, you know, on the Rosa Sidan page posting she had, she says she was 19. Surprising to find someone that young doing it. But you know, as long as it's over 18, it's all good. Close to my age. I mean, to find someone actually younger than me doing it. But 19, yeah. I said to Binary. Oh, hold on.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
So, like, I said, like, she is 2 years younger than me, Anon. I'm thinking like this. What if she knows who I am? Okay? Listen. This town has 1 gymnasia. Oskarsgymnasiet. We have 1 of those. If she is within the year range of 3 years to me, it's possible that we could have gone to the same school at the same time. Like, that's pretty fucking weird. I mean, if she did go to school at that one here. I mean, if she didn't, her options is do it at a different town or not at all. It's possible she hasn't done it at all, or it's possible she's done it at a different town. But if she's 19 now, she's in school. But, yeah. Because I got done. I mean, she's probably in her 3rd year in school. Maybe. Or she's just done. She's either she either got done last summer or she's done this summer. It might be some kind of Romanian / Bulgarian. Why do you think that? I mean, she, according to her profile, she says she is Caucasian, and I mean, I know Romanians probably count as that, but even when it's Swedish ads, it can be foreigners. Right. Yeah, obviously. I'm not stupid to think that all of them must be honest. But she's saying she is. But I'm thinking, like, and I also spoke to Binary, you know, about the whole thing, is that, and what do you think? Like, is it unwise to actually do it at my apartment, you know? Is that unwise? Do you think it's smarter to go for a hotel room? Like, it kind of feels a little weird for them to know where I live, you know? And that could be bad. Yeah, do it at home. Hotel would be crazy. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic there. You're paranoid. Really? I should do it at home? Biner said the other way. He said you shouldn't do it at home and you should do it at a hotel. Because I'm thinking like this. If we do it here, she'll know my name and where I live. They just want to do the dirty deed and forget about you ASAP. Sure, but I mean, you never know if it can be repeated things in the future. You never know. They're not going to harass you. Well, it's not just about harass me. It's about them just knowing who I am, you know? Because if I met them out, you know, there could be no names being said. She doesn't know my name. I don't know her name. We went to a hotel, and we did it there. But you see, the problem is they're paying for a hotel room. And then Binary also said, like, there's not a guarantee you'll get to have visitors at the hotel room. So you want to keep paying for a hotel? What does it matter if they know who you are? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Don't you like, listen, we live in a new world, right? We live in Me Too Sweden. You know what I mean? You gonna go to the hotel hotel in trench coat and mask? Nah. But you know, it's like, So you actually don't see an issue if you do it, if I do it with her home at my place?
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah, easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver of yours?
Finders keepers. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it!
Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on!
No.
I'm gonna get you.
Whoops. Hi? Ah, fuck! Whoa. No, save the money for the girl. I would talk to them first and make sure it seems like a somewhat agreeable person. So you think I should contact her on Kick and see how she is, kind of? Like, you know I'm kind of short on money right now. That's not my hat. I had like 512 Swedish crowns yesterday, but I'm also now getting about almost 200 from Binary coming in. Now, I don't know if that's enough for the sex, obviously. So I might have to tell her that, can we wait until the 26th? Because that's when I get paid? Like, do you think they're cool with that? Like, or do you think it's weird to contact them and actually say, oh, I don't have the money right now, so can we do it at this date? When I have money? Is that weird? They're probably cool with that. Because, I mean, try them out. Yeah, because, I mean, the thing is, I totally expect to maybe not get lucky the first time. Maybe this girl doesn't feel... Maybe this girl doesn't feel comfortable, or maybe she seems off or something, you know? Don't be scared. Well, I'm not... Okay, like, I'm not scared, but I'm nervous. Is that fair enough to say? Is it fair? Like, and it's nervous in this way that, you know, I've never done it before. So, you know, it's kind of like you don't know kind of how to handle the situation entirely. Because, you know, as a dude, in Sweden, with the prostitution laws, you as the dude are the one carrying pretty much the entire risk.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Get out of there, little bird. Tosses you out of the nest. So... Right, so this guy's a slave owner. Or he used to be. Hey, should I really be judging? I mean, hey.
Just his thinking pistol.
It was different times back then, okay? I mean... I kind of like... I'm kind of considering, like, starting to message her on Kick and just feel her out. How is she? How is this person? And obviously, since she doesn't state any of the prices or any real detail, actually. I mean, she says she drinks and smokes socially. She says she's white with dark brown hair and 19 years old, and that she's a woman, obviously, seeking men. No prices or anything. Or what she's even willing to offer. Yeah, dude, what's the big deal about just messaging? Yeah, I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
There's also this side, there's also this side, they about on flashback. Sugar dates. Sugar daters. What's that about? This seems like a subscription site, and I'm just judging that off of just what it looks like. It seems to be more bullshit, though. Because then, like... Fuck. Should I type to her now? I mean, like... God. I can try typing to her, like, right now. I have two Kick accounts. I have my normal Kick account, and I probably don't think I want to use that, because I think I'm using my same username as I do online and stuff, you know, Radio Rabbits. Then I have my fishing account, a hookup site for so-called sugar daddies and sugar babes. Right. Seems like somewhere you'd have to pay a lot then. Then I have my fishing account where I pretend to be a girl, and that's mainly for sex chatting or fucking with people and blah blah blah. I think maybe I should make a new account. Maybe I should make a new Kick account and type to her and see what she says. Maybe she'll respond quick. What's wrong? Like, listen. When I say this whole pretend to be a girl thing, like, it's not what you think. Like, it's more like, I'm pretending to be this girl that I was talking to. It was this Asian girl from, no, don't pick him up. I'm gonna get blood all over me. Thank you, game. Making me all bloody. Okay. So, no, but it's not what you think. It's not pretending to be a girl hooking up with guys. This is what it is. Like, I started chatting with this girl from the UK, and then it's like, I am her. I pretend to be her, and then I've talked to her boyfriend, and then I've talked to some other people on there too. Some bullshit. Anyways, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a dumb shit thing. And the problem is, the reason why I kind of don't want to use that account is because I'm using the profile picture of a girl and the name of a girl on that account, so maybe I shouldn't try to contact and actually get up to business with prostitutes using an account where I'm pretending to be a girl, you know. I'm not, and obviously I'm not intending to make an account where I say to be me, but you know, just some username and just some bullshit image, just whatever. Something, you know. I think we're done here, aren't we? Wait. Why is there an X here? Is there something more? I think I should be leaving? Maybe I should just make a new Kick account and try it out. Because, yeah, as you say, Anne, like, why not just try it out? But, so you honestly think that I should, like, do it in my apartment? You don't think there's anything wrong with that? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like she'll have proof of anything that she'll be able to blackmail me. Well, fuck, I give her money, and then she'll leave. I'll obviously be using a condom and everything. And if she tries anything, I can just deny and everything. But you have to talk with them too. I mean, maybe, I bet they're fine either way, your place or a hotel. But I actually looked up a few articles. No, wait, I looked at that already. Or articles, postings, and there was one I saw, they didn't want to do hotel. They said, I don't do hotels. Which was interesting. Why the fuck is there still a X in here saying I should do something? I'm a little confused, to be honest. Oh, wait! That one guy had a pistol! That was his pistol, I think. Hotels can call the cops. Really? And kick you out. If they suspect it's prostitution. Is that a big risk? Give me the gun. Like, it says pick up stranger. I don't want to pick him up, but maybe I'll have to move him. Take, there you go. They might recognize the prostitutes. That's a good point. So you really think it's the best to do at home at your own place, huh? I mean, it's definitely the cheap option, so if you're able to convince me to do that, it's obviously preferable. Like again, I do like the idea of doing it at a hotel because I like the whole idea of them not knowing where I live. But maybe you can convince me of that, and that they actually don't care. What could they do anyways if they tried to come up with some bullshit? What would they have on me that they could actually use? Here's an idea. Should I, in that case, also remove... I could, you know, I have a mailbox, you know. I don't actually have a mail chute on my door. I actually have a mailbox outside my door. But, you know, it says my name on the mailbox. I suppose I could remove the name from the mailbox. Just to, you know, for her not to see the name. Room service, hotellens krig mot sexhandel. Sex byts mot pengar på hotellrum över hela Sverige. Personalen kämpar för att jaga bort verksamheten. Men vad spelar det för roll? Kit har dykt ner i sexhandeln som pågår i en korridor nära dig. Man ska tänka sig för om man vill köpa sex på ett hotell. Fråga det som vet. Välj rätt hotell, ett större hotell där receptionen inte ligger så nära hissarna. Ett stort hotell har mängder av gäster i rörelse hela tiden. Då smälter du och eskorten in lättare. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. but hotels here are small in this town. All hotels are like small here. I mean, it's a small town, so small hotels. Skriver användaren Ace Sec i en tråd på Flashback Forum. En sexsäljande kvinna förklarar på sin hemsida. Lone Wolfie is not hosting you. Hi Wolfie! Thank you for the host. 2015 inledde Sorry by the way, Wolfie, for talking in Swedish here. It's like an article here in Swedish. 2015 inledde Länsstyrelsen i Stockholm ett samarbete med branschorganisationen Visita, Scandic-koncernen, som Pernilla Johanssons hotell ingick i, bestämde sig för att all deras personal ska utbildas i att upptäcka sexhandel. Okay, but Annan, don't you think this is more common in Stockholm? Do you really think they are actually that observant in a small town like this? En sexhandlande kvinna förklarar på sin hemsida: om hotellet har kort för hissen så kan vi antingen passa in min ankomst via sms så att du kommer ner med hissen precis när jag kommer till den. Alternativt så åker du ner för att köpa en tidning eller lite frukt i en närliggande kiosk och jag går därefter in i hissen bakom dig när du åker tillbaka upp igen. Hennes sajt är helt öppen, precis som de stora svenska annonssidorna för sexköp. Handeln har aldrig varit så odiskret som nu. How long is this? Oh, is this a long article? Oh, this is a long article. Sorry, I didn't know this was that long. I am interested in reading it, though. I think there may be some bullshit on the hotel. Hotel has no rational advantages. Really? Two major disadvantages. Cost plus potential bullshit. Right, but don't you see that risk being a case? For home in your apartment? You really think that's the best one to go for? Ändå får ingen se den. Fundera själv när du tar in på hotell. Märker du persongalleriet som ryms kring sexhandeln? Köpare och säljare, hallickar och poliser, socialsekreterare och hjälpande händer. Det pågår hela tiden, ibland på löpande band. När jag tog emot på hotell hade jag en kund per dag, mötte honom i lobbyn och åkte tillsammans upp till rummet. Och även mött många kunder där de bokat rummet. Oavsett så har det aldrig varit problem, trots att jag glömt en läderpiska på mitt rum en gång och en vibrator som kunden lämnade in i receptionen. Skriver en flashback och vänder på Lisalit. Något har hänt med svenskarnas sexköp. Det som säljer sex på gatan finns kvar, men det blir allt ensammare. Enligt en rapport från Länsstyrelsen i Stockholm halverades den svenska gatuprostitutionen mellan 1995 och 2014. Det betyder inte att sexhandeln har minskat, även om det är svårt att veta exakt hur stor den är. Men en sak är säker, kontakterna har flyttats till internet. Man rings och ses i försäljarens lägenhet, i en bil eller på hotell. När jag tog emot på hotell hade jag en kund per dag. Hotellen vill förstås inte associeras med sexhandeln, och just nu gör det vad det kan för att bli av med verksamheten. Men hur vet de egentligen vem som säljer sex och vad kan de göra? Pernilla Johansson borde veta, hon står i frontlinjen för att göra hotellen fria från sexköp. This is an interesting article, Annan. Man, like, you're egging me on to like get more and more interested in this. That I should just try this out. I mean, I assume you agree with me that I should try to contact the people in this town first, right? But also, how is... Like, have you seen many of these people's profiles say members only? What does that mean? Does that mean that you have to be a member of the site before they want to talk to you? Det är väldigt typiskt Sverige att vara moralpoliser och så vidare. Och med vårt feministiska skittänk så kommer förmodligen personalen att rapportera om de misstänker att det är en prostituerad. Hotellen är även med i något som heter Safe Site, där man varnar varandra för lite allt möjligt. Prostitution, droger och med mera. Huh. Rummet bäst träffas någonstans ute. Like, Bioneer had a total different opinion on this than I did. He said in Germany, like, no one gives a shit, and I said to him, well, in Germany I think there's a different hotel and culture surrounding this, because in Germany prostitution is legal. It's not legal in Sweden, and in Sweden we are very, like, feminist and whatnot. And he said that I was just talking bullshit and that he knows hotels. But the thing is that I'm sorry, but I kind of, this is what I worry exactly about. That I don't think he understands how, again, the Swedish are. We are big morale police here. And if they suspect illegal stuff is going on, they just don't, they'll report it. Helt naturligt slinka upp på rummet, bor på ett hotell med mycket folk i rörelse så att personalen har koll på allt och väl orimligt. That's the thing. In this small town, there isn't a lot of people and there isn't a lot of movement. So if someone comes in, they'll see them and they'll notice them, and if they don't recognize them, they might ask, like, what are you doing? Why are you going up towards the rooms? Men har ju läst om att hotell i större och större utsträckning jobbar ihop med polisen för att motverka prostitution, men risken ligger på promillenivå väl. Vad säger ni som tagit upp ett skåp på hotellrum? Jag checkar in själv, men det är ett dubbelrum. Det enda som gör att det ser misstänkt ut är om hon är en 10 och du är en 1. Det är ingen fara, du skulle lika gärna kunna plocka upp någon från krogen ju. Problemet startar om tjejen är igenkänd på hotellet. Det funkar också om man bär runt en säck med pengar. Gör det före 22. Efter den tidpunkten får det inte finnas gäster på rummet av olika anledningar. Tyvärr är det så att de flesta prostituerade syns på långt avstånd. That was a different thing. Like, Binary was talking about, like, if the hotel allows guests or not. Because, you know, if I'd hire a room, I'd obviously want to go for a cheap room, which would mean I'd go for a one bed hotel room. Överhängande risk att det blir äggrör av alltihop. Och då menar jag inte frukostbuffén. They don't have anything better to do than getting into other people's business. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Anna, when you say it this way, I kind of am starting to see the more risks in going to a hotel. If I have my own apartment... Like, see, in Kalmar, it's a problem, right? Because I don't have a car, so I can't fuck them in the car. And again, it's so annoying with the whole fucking in the car. Like, you have to look for privacy, you probably have to drive somewhere very secluded, and even then, there's a risk someone could come and find you. Like, maybe in their car, or walking past, or bicycling past, whatever. Like, that feels risky too. Like, you can't really relax because when you're in a car, you know, because someone could see it. You don't get that privacy. So that's why your own apartment or hotel room seems like the best two options. And yeah, as you say, hotel room can have these risky businesses. So, man, it really is like a back and forth thing here. But you really think that there isn't risk bringing them home? Att känna igen det förbjudna. På hotell Clarion Arlanda är det fräscht att städat och fullt av affärsgäster. Sexhandeln känns avlägsen. Det behöver den inte vara. Hotelldirektör Pernilla Johansson visar hotellmatsalen. Vi reagerar definitivt om det kom in en man med en kvinna fast hans rum var enkelbokat. That's the thing here, right? Att hon kom att jobba mot sexhandel är inte en slump. Hon inledde sin karriär i hotellbranschen 2001 på Sergel Plaza. Hotellet låg nästgårds med Stockholms kända sexköpsgata, och Pernilla upptäckte snart det där tecknen. Stockholm has a famous sex buying street, sexköpsgata. Which street is that, Annan? You know that? Sen heter det att det där tecknen. Mer eller mindre subtila. Särskilt på kvällarna när gästerna behövde uppge rumsnummer för att släppas in. Vi reagerade definitivt om det kom in en man med en kvinna fast hans rum var enkelbokat. Och han var lite full. Sen kunde han komma tillbaka en kvart senare med en ny tjej. Eller så mötte man tjejer i hissen när det varit i ett rum. Hur gör man då? För att göra det svårt för verksamheten. Med stora tag kanske. 2015 inledde Länsstyrelsen i Stockholm ett samarbete med branschorganisationen Visita, Scandic Concernen, som Pernilla Johansson hotell ingick i, bestämde sig för att all deras personal ska utbildas för att upptäcka sexhandel. Det blev naturligt att Pernilla Johansson deltog i arbetet. Länsstyrelsen och Visita tog fram en informationsfilm riktad till personal på hotell och taxi, och Pernilla började själv utbilda personal, vilket hon fortfarande gör. Några råd: dessa gäster bokar ofta via internetsajter och betalar kontant. Det kan vara flera stycken på rummet. Det är inte ovanligt att halliken bor med de prostituerade och tar med bokningarna på rummet. Personalen ska vara uppmärksam på om det är mycket trafik på ett speciellt rum. Pernilla, som blev känd för sitt arbete, mottog Elise Lindqvist-priset 2017. Det är kvinnans situation som driver henne. Jag känner enormt övertid, sådana offer de väljer inte att själva. Många gånger är det fråntagna sina identiteter, bla bla bla. Hallikarna hotar att avslöja dem, säger Pernilla. Malmskillnadsgatan. What's up with that street? I've never heard of it. They could come to you. Maybe you can chat them up and have them spend the night. Maybe. But say if I wanted to meet her first and not tell her where to come to my place, you know, if I got to hook up with one of these girls in this town. Because you see, again, if I'm in Kalmar, if I try to hook up with a girl in Kalmar, it could be hard to, you know, convince them to travel with me back here to Oskarshamn to go to my place. You know, kind of tricky. That's if you're in Kalmar, my only option is kind of a hotel room, really, because I'm not fucking out in the street. I mean, it's kind of cold outside now, first of all. I don't think it's that great weather to fuck outside. It's just silly. I mean, then with the risks of that. You know, so if I'm in Kalmar, if they don't want to come with me back all the way to Oskarshamn, which, you know, kind of bothersome, they probably feel, especially if I don't have a car and drive them. If we're expecting public transport like bus, like, they probably feel like that's kind of bothersome. Here in Oskarshamn, obviously, I have the apartment, so. But say if I meet them up somewhere a little bit of a distance from my apartment, to, you know, meet them, talk to them, see what they look like, see how they behave. And then if I feel it's good, because I'll probably feel it's good, if we've gotten that far as to meet up, then we can just, you know, walk over to my apartment. Does that sound like a good idea? Mest beklämmande, säger hon, är tjejerna som reser runt. De bokar ett rum för några dagar och tar emot ett antal kunder innan det är dags att dra vidare. Vi försöker varna andra hotell, men det finns många hotell i Stockholm, säger Johansson. Men hotellpersonal är inga rättsskipare. Det är upp till polisen att ingripa om de har tid. Väl på plats finns en rutin för hur de ska hantera den som sålt sex. Om personen vill kan den få viss hjälp från ideella organisationer. Idag berömmer polisen hotellen i Stockholm och säger att de ofta hör av sig med tips, även i bland annat Dalarna, Värmland, Gotland, Norrbotten och Västernorrland. Finns numera samarbete mellan hotellen och polisen. Men om man ska vara realistisk går det att jaga bort sexhandeln från hotellen. Vi kan göra det svårt att bedriva prostitution på svenska hotell. Annan, did you hear what I said there? Vi kan motverka det. Vi kan göra det svårt att bedriva prostitution på svenska hotell, säger Pernilla Johansson. Har sexhandeln minskat på svenska hotell då? Jag tror att det är exakt lika stort som förut. Det har inte minskat. Blir det som när man spelar hamsterspel på Tivoli, att man slår hamstern och så dyker den upp på nästa ställe? Ja, så är det. Det finns få poliser i Stockholm som jobbar med detta. Om man skulle stoppa det helt hade man behövt flera hundra poliser. Prostitutionen finns överallt. Men det känns bra att vi jobbar emot det. Och tillägger hon, sen finns Norge och Tyskland. Precis när det gäller trafficking som hon oroar sig mest över. Exempelvis en hallick som åker på turné och tvingar några att sälja sex och hittar aktörerna lätt nästa ställe. Jag tror att det är exakt lika stort som förut, men det har inte minskat. Börja back getting dinner. Oh, okay, Annan. Sorry, I guess I'm continuing to read this here. This is an interesting article. Dessutom är hotellbokningssajterna ett dilemma. Om sexsäljaren bokat rum via Booking.com har hotellet ingen rätt att stänga bokningen. Inte ens om de vet att personen sålt sex där tidigare. För att kunna göra så krävs en polisanmälan, men i Sverige är det ju inte förbjudet att sälja sex. Ännu ett problem för den som vill mota bort sexhandeln. Men låt oss byta fokus till sexköparna. Internet har gett dem en fantastisk plattform att välja, vraka och tycka. Som om de pratade om Airbnb-lägenheter. Vilka är det egentligen? Recensioner och rädsla. Trevlig kvinna, var hos henne och fick bästa analknull och bästa avsugning. Hon har mycket trång röv med tanke på hennes ålder och ställer alltid upp för nästan allt. Så skriver han med en bild på ett forum för sexförmedling. Hon gjorde sitt jobb men ovilligt. Hon är en av de tjejerna som försöker ta över och vill att du ska sluta så fort, noterar Ingvar 50 om en annan kvinna. Recensionerna flödar, liksom annonserna. Det är vanligt att en och samma säljare finns på flera sajter. Huruvida personen i annonsen själv skrivit texten eller ifall en eventuell hallick har gjort det är dock svårt att avgöra. Det är när en del faktiskt blir tagna med brandar nere kan man nästan se hur livet spelar revy för dem. Öppenheten på internet är en fördel för köparna. En sån möjlighet att se utbudet, men borde det inte vara en nackdel eftersom även polisen kan se annonserna? Jo visst, poliserna kikar också. Det är av stor vikt för att identifiera utsatta kvinnor i prostitution, säger Stockholmspolisens prostitutionsgrupp på ett Hillkit. Men eftersom sexhandeln är så stor och polisens resurser begränsade tar deras arbete egentligen aldrig slut. Och att ertappa en sexköpare kan vara en märklig upplevelse. Men som avslöjats med att ha köpt sex riskerar ju att bli lämnade av sina fruar och sneglade på sina vänner om det kommer ut. En del sexköpare förnekar det in absurdum. Det förringar själva brottet i sig. När en del faktiskt blir tagna med brandar nere kan man nästan se hur livet spelar revy för dem. Säger en Hernstedt, polis i Stockholms prostitutionsgrupp. När en hög chef på en IT-företag greps i sällskapet 2 sexarbetare på ett hotellrum i Stockholm blånekade han. Jag trodde jag bara kunde få striptease och kanske en ryggmassage. Jag har inte frågat om att få något som är olagligt. Det var aldrig tal om något samlag, hävdade mannen i ett förhör enligt Aftonbladet. Back. Sex shop. Yeah, I know, feminists. Anon, like, but say if you do actually get caught, or say if the police actually gets on your tail about it. Like, you said yesterday, always deny. But say if you get catfished by a police. Say if one of these people you start contacting ends up being police. And I know Sweden has so few resources for this. You know, the police corps is fucking fully, they can't even fucking handle rapes and murders, and often they just shut those investigations down. So I bet they don't have a lot of resources for this. But I'm just saying, what if? What the fuck do you do in a situation like that? Sexköparna är precis vilka män som helst. När tidningen Metro granskade 150 domar från Stockholm, Göteborg och Malmö noterade de att sexköparen är en 39,5-årig man som ofta är gift och rätt ofta har barn. Den yngsta i samlagen var 19, den äldsta 77. Malin Andersson är socialsekreterare i Stockholm och har en särskild uppgift. Hon följer ständigt med i bilen med polisens prostitutionsgrupp. Enligt rutin har hon ett samtal med alla män som polisen tar fast, oavsett om det sker på hotell eller någon annanstans. Det är Svenssons i regel. Vi har alla skalor, men majoriteten är sådana som inte begår andra brott, berättar Malin Andersson. Mitt mål är att det ska sluta köpa sex. Like, Anon, any opinions on this? Or what I said there? Det är i teorin möjligt att få fängelse för sexköp. Jaså? Det är i teorin möjligt att få fängelse för sexköp, men nästan alla får böter. Om du jämför med... Yeah, I assumed repeated offenses. Om du jämför med andra bötesbrott är det här brottet väldigt socialt stigmatiserande. Personerna som köper sex vet att om det kommer fram så skulle det kunna förlora mycket. Men det tycker det är värt det, säger Malin Andersson. Malin är i första länken i en kedja. Sen kan sexköparna ledas vidare till samtalsterapi om du vill. Ofta vill det inte. Men för Malin är det framförallt inte en fråga om hur det mår utan vad det gör. Mitt mål är att det ska sluta köpa sex. Det finns ett värde i att det mår bättre. Men om män inte skulle efterfråga sexuella tjänster skulle det inte finnas människohandel. Oh, boo-hoo, supply and demand. Och inte prostitution heller. How the fuck do you know that? This is so typically the Swedish left perspective, right? It's only because the men want sex that that prostitution exists. Okay? But you're saying prostitution wouldn't exist otherwise. How do you... Like, again, you can see it just melts through the text here that either the women are being forced into being prostitutes or they're doing it because they are so poor and they can't get by in life without prostitution. So they're again the victim because they're desperate. So it's always women that's the victim here. They can't possibly be doing prostitution because they like it, because they think it's a good income, and they find it fun even. It's pretty ridiculous that it is so heavily stigmatized considering how hard it is for many men to get laid. I know, right? I consider prostitution to be like a gift that women are willing to do so. I applaud these women for actually providing this for men that wants it, because they can't maybe get it other ways. Other primates use sex as a means of trading favors, like chimpanzees. Yeah, I think this whole going against prostitution, like, we're so fucking backwards in this in this. That is just one step in the world where we've devolved. It's fucking feminism, man. Precis, men efterfrågan inte direkt på väg att dö. Can you scroll better? Plugs. Oh, article's almost over. 2014 undersökte en rapport hur många sexannonser från kvinnor som riktar sig till män. Rapportförfattarna hittade 6965 stycken på bara 10 veckor. Samma år gjordes 607 anmälningar om sexköpsbrott i Sverige. Det resulterade i blott 94 domar. Fler män än så valde den enklare vägen, straffföreläggande. Det betyder att de erkänner och förmodligen får böter men slipper rättegång. See, that's the thing, Annan. Vad tycker sexarbetarna själva om detta? You see that? Fler män än så valde den enklare vägen, straffföreläggande. Det betyder att de erkänner och förmodligen får böter men slipper rättegång. That again gets back to the question. If you get caught, or if the police are actually on your trail about it, should you just admit it? Or you said always deny, but if you deny, that can lead to prosecution. It's also a matter of supply, not only demand. Yeah, I said supply and demand. There's women who are willing to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like, in Sweden, we like to believe the majority of women that are in prostitution do it because they're either being pimped by someone, by gangs, or that they are in such dire financial situations that they're basically forced to, not because they want to. I don't believe that for shit. I believe the majority, maybe even heavy majority, are in it because they want to. They see it's good money and they find it fun and like it. And they also think, I think many of them view it as a good deed. Because they can't find other work. They're stupid or lazy. That's probably a lot of the case, sure, but that still doesn't change the fact that they see that it's a good amount, it's good money, and it's easy, and they like it. Maybe you would be a hooker female. Oh, maybe I would. Maybe I would. They won't prosecute if they can't prove it, though. Yeah. So they'd have to go really far, like, to be able to have such proof. The woman in the article only talked about demand. Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah. That's what you meant. De flesta föredrar hotell. Fanny har svårt för vanliga jobb. Hon är introvert och blir därmed lätt utmattad efter en dags arbete efter skola. Jag tänkte, vad kan jag arbeta med om jag inte blir helt slut, som inte blir helt slut av? Hon prövade telefonsex, vilket blev ganska isolerande. Det hände att kunder ville träffa henne i verkligheten och till slut skaffade sig Fanny en eskortprofil som hon nu haft i 2 år. Idag kombinerar hon sexarbetet med 2 deltidsjobb. Ett inom kultursektorn och ett Svenssonjobb Som sexarbetare kan hon styra sina arbetstider. Dessutom med en hög timlön och lägga tid på sånt som ger energi. Det är helt okej att ibland prioritera pengar framför sexlust för att få mer ork. De flesta medlemmar som sagt något om hotell tycker att det är det säkraste alternativet. Okay, this might be interesting here. Let's see. What are you saying? Oh yeah, nothing. Fanny är medlem i det nystartade internetcommunityt Fackförbundet, yeah, I've heard of those, som är öppet för alla sexarbetare att bli medlem i. Under de 3 månader som det funnits har det samlat 30 medlemmar, visserligen en liten del av Sveriges sexarbetare. Men de har i alla fall någorlunda koll på marknaden. Enligt Fanny är det solklart att de flesta sexarbetare föredrar att mötas på hotell. Solklart att de flesta sexarbetare föredrar att mötas på hotell. Why is that? Why does most sex workers prefer hotel rather than someone's apartment? You think the apartment is the easiest option? På hotell finns alltid folk runt omkring ifall något skulle hända. Oh, they're getting to it. Det är lägre risk att någon beter sig dumt om det är folk i närheten. Det dåliga är hotellpersonalen som arbetar för att vi ska försvinna. En av våra medlemmar blev stoppad i receptionen för att hon såg för rumänsk ut, vilket är rasistiskt. Vi har inga siffror, men de flesta medlemmar som sagt något om hotell tycker att det är det säkraste alternativet, säger Fanny. Hon känner till hur hotellen försöker driva bort sådana som henne. Det är inte positivt, säger hon. Alla sexarbetare har en privatekonomi. Om hotellpersonalen jagar bort en sexarbetare så hens inkomst uteblir måste hen leta upp en ny kund. De flesta kunder har inte råd att de flesta kunder har inte råd att ses på hotell, så det blir på en osäkrare plats. Tar hotellet också dit polis så vet polisen namnet på den sexarbetaren. Då kan hen få spann på sig, vilket inte alls är bra när man letar efter kunder. Om det bryr sig, varför har det inte istället information på olika språk på toaletten? You totally obsess about this topic. Very... A spy? You're going to be a PhD in prostitution soon. And then... I want to be informed, okay? I don't want to go into somewhere and be uninformed and stupid. Like... It's still important to note that this is, well, for me, not for her, an illegal act. And I think it's important to inform myself of all the ups and downs, especially when it's my first time. So, yeah. Man kan göra en skillnad här mellan exempelvis frivilliga sexarbetare som Fanny och trafficking-utsatta som tvingas till det de gör. Definitivt, men det hjälper fortfarande ingen att kasta ut sexhandeln från hotell, säger Fanny. Konsekvensen blir inte att sexhandeln slutar, utan att den sker på mindre säkra platser. Om det bryr sig, varför har det inte istället information på olika språk på toaletten om vilka rättigheter och lagar som gäller för trafficking-utsatta respektive migrerande sexarbetare? Sen ska det tilläggas att migrantsexarbetare inte är särskilt skyddade av lagen, då många utvisas för det enligt utlänningslagen tjänar pengar på oärligt sätt. Göra skillnad. Hotell kan vara en flykt, ett tillfälligt hem, en chans till anonymitet. Inte konstigt att korridorerna drar till sig ljusskygg verksamhet. Hur mycket som är frivilligt och hur mycket som sker under tvång vet vi inte. Men det står klart att svenska hotell både agerar scen för sådana som Fanny och för en rad mörka historier. 2016 åtalades en man för att ha tvingat sin sambo att sälja sex från hotell i Sundsvall. Han ska ha misshandlat henne regelbundet och tvingat henne att sälja sex även under svåra smärtor. Asperger. Yep, I heard it's not spelled it's not spelled Asperger. It's no B. There's no B in there. It's spelled Asperger. So perger, not burger. Perger. Asperger. I heard Asperger's isn't a thing anymore. That the correct phrase is autism spectrum or some bullshit like that. No. Asperger's exist, but in the past, like when I think I was 10 when I got diagnosed with Asperger's, then Asperger's wasn't a part of the autism spectrum, but it got added later on. So these days it is part of the autism spectrum. So Asperger's exists, but it's just part of the autism spectrum. That's the way I've been informed of the whole thing. So it's like a subsection of it, or you know. Okay, so this is the last little bit here. Vi hade en tjej som kom tillbaka till oss och började jobba på frukosten. I maj 2017 åtalades 3 män för att ha sexköp av minderåriga tjejer på ett hotell i Solna. De anklagas även för att ha förmått tjejerna att spela in porrfilm. Av olika skäl vill inte alla sexarbetare ta emot någon hjälp. Ifall det erbjuds, inte ens om de arbetar under tvång. De kanske är rädda, det kanske ska vidare till ett annat land. Det kanske inte ser det som hjälp, men ibland funkar det. Och det spelar roll för hotelldirektör Pernilla Johansson, även om sexköpen aldrig tar slut. Även om inte många män döms, så kan man åtminstone förändra något för vissa. Annan, do you know what the fine for prostitution buying is? How much do you get fined? They keep changing their diagnosis and classifications, I guess. Vi hade en tjej som kom tillbaka till oss och började jobba på frukosten. Hon kom från det djupaste helvetet på jorden, där hon var inlåst till ett jobb att rädda några. Om det bara är 5 betyder något känslan av att göra skillnad. Är hennes linje den rätta, eller är det som Fanny säger, att man kan hjälpa kvinnorna utan att förvisa deras verksamhet från hotellen? I vilket fall tyder inget på att sexhandeln helt kommer att lämna korridorerna. Men om den flyttar någonstans, är det kanske till samtidens hotell. Det vill säga din lägenhet. När du hyr ut den via Airbnb. Det finns gott om exempel på turister som visat sig vara sexarbetare eller hallickar. Om det saknas inte rum att hyra där ute. Och det saknas inte rum att hyra där ute. Right. But Airbnb, that's like... Why bother with Airbnb, like, if there's hotel rooms? I mean, yeah, no, well, actually, yeah. You don't have the whole hotel staff issue thing there. So that could be better. But the cost is kind of the same. It's dagsböter, based on your income. Will probably be very low for you. Oh, they actually base it off of how much you have? I see. I see. So Annan, like, if I managed to talk up one of these girls and actually got her to meet with her, and she seems sketchy, or what if she even, like, I mean, obviously if she has some dude following her, yeah, obviously that's a bad sign. Obviously, she should be alone. Should I try to send a message to this girl that I found, Annan? The one that said stuff there? What if I, Medhjälpare? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a bad sign, right? If you see that, then you should probably call it off, right? When you get busted and start crying to sus, tanter and mom. What? Oh. I don't want to be a co-conspirator, or WE, medhjälpare, when you get busted and start crying to sus, tanter and mom. Wait, what the fuck are you saying now, Annan? You said you'd help me yesterday, what the fuck? If you ask me... You ask me if you should contact them. It's up to you, pal. I mean, I'm interested. But again, Yeah, the money situation is one thing. I'm making a new account here on Kick, just a kind of bullshit account. Hey, Binary! How you doing? If you want to get laid this decade, it might be a good idea. Yeah, before 2020, right? Hi, Binary. So, we're making moves. So, Binary, Anon doesn't agree with you with the whole thing of, and sorry, again, we're still talking about the prostitution thing, sorry. Anon actually doesn't agree with you. He says it's probably better to go for your apartment, not hotel. Because the hotel personnel and whatnot can cause you trouble. Again, hotel culture here and, you know, prostitution opinion in the public. So, I'm actually making a Kick account here. Ugh, now this stupid stuff with the emails. What about... So, how you doing, Binary? Sorry, I'm making a new Kick account here. Hey, Anon, you said you'd help me yesterday. Don't go off saying I don't want to be a co-conspirator. Fuck. I'm fine, and you? Well, I gotta be honest with you guys. I've been thinking about this prostitute thing the entire fucking day, and I was streaming, right? And I was sitting here in like pain for like an hour or maybe over an hour, waiting for Anon to show up because I typed him on Discord and he wasn't showing up. I wanted to talk to him more about this so bad. Goddamn. Huh. Yeah, oh. Okay. Okay, I've verification. Please solve this puzzle so we can know you're a real person. Not now. I'm sure. So, okay, now I just gotta go take a piss real quick. Should I, start typing to this girl? The one I talked to you about yesterday? I have this new Kick account set up right now. I can type to her right now. Obviously, we don't know anything. Maybe she's not even active on the account anymore. Maybe she's gone. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe she'll contact me quick. Maybe it'll take a long time. Who knows? But I'm thinking of just typing something. What should I type? You guys be my fucking wingman. Like, what should I be typing? Should I just type hi? Should I type right away with some info? Like what? I'm taking a piss. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing that worries me the most, right? Let's leave the sinking ship while he's away. Shh! Binary! You don't say that! You guys are trying to help the streamer get laid, remember? Okay, so, thing is, again, the biggest thing that worries me about this girl is, the fact that if she is 19, and that means she's 2 years younger than me, that means she would be, like, I'm just saying, there's a chance that we could have gone to the same school at the same time. Say, when I went, saying back in 2016, when I was third year, when I was in the third year in, I say college, but, gymnasiet, when I was in third year, she could have been going in first year. So, what would be wrong about it? I'm just saying, it's awkward if she knows who I am. That's all I'm saying. If she's seen me at school, maybe she's heard my name, maybe she's seen me from there, maybe she'd recognize me. Maybe I'd recognize her, probably not. I didn't pay too much attention. Especially, if to the people... I didn't pay much attention to the fucking randos over there. But maybe she did. You're paying for it. She doesn't care. Okay, you know what? Hey, I gotta start somewhere, right? Nothing may even happen from it. Maybe it's a fucking fake account and nothing happens. Who fucking knows? Let's see. I had her, just to confirm, I have had a screenshot. Wait, why is it? Video? Where is that thing? Not screen records, like... Here, right? Oh, yeah. Ronja. He's going to romance her. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what she has to say. Okay? Shh. We have to, like, try and be smooth about it, right? Okay. Time to give it a shot. Oh my god, I swear to god. I swear to god, like, this is... Because, I'm pretty socially awkward. So here's the thing. I swear to god, I'm gonna say something stupid that's gonna make her think, like... Wait. Who are you? Like, I'm gonna make her think I'm a cop or some bullshit. Even though, why would cops go after them? They're... Okay. Okay. Looking her up now. There she is. Start chatting. Okay, 1 second here. Doing something more here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, Ronja Rövdotter. You can contact people on that site too. Yeah, I talked to you. Yeah, but she said on her on that listing that she'd want to be contacted on Kick. But how do you think that'll work out, Anna? I asked you about that before, but you never answered. Some of the listing says members only. What's up with that? Does it mean their listing is members only? Does it mean they want to be contacted by members only? Like, I don't get that. Don't get a heart attack, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just, okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna type something to her. What should be the introduction line I type to her? Should I just say hi, or maybe I should probably say hey, as in Swedish. Should I type right away instead? Should I just type hi, or should I type like hi? I saw you from Rosa Sidan. I saw your posting on the Rosa Sidan. Is that better, so she knows where I'm coming from, what is my dude? Because like some people contact others on, like, there are randoms that contact others on Kick. Ladder. So I should not type just hi. I should type like hi, right? I should type like hi. Saw your posting on Rosa Sidan. She probably doesn't use her regular Kick on Rosa Sidan. Yeah. So? It says here her account is 179 days old on Kick, so it's not some recently made account. We are back on his food. So, Annan, I should type that? I should type like hej, jag såg ditt inlägg på Rosa Sidan. Is that good? Yeah, she probably doesn't use a regular Kick, but she probably checks this Kick, because this is the one she has, related to that account. I guess. Okay, I'm writing it now. Hej, jag såg ditt inlägg på Rosa Sidan. don't think it matters a whole lot. Okay, there you go. I just sent it off to her. I wrote, Hej, jag såg ditt inlägg på rosa sidan. It says it has been delivered, so that when it says it's gotten delivered, you know, that means something. That means that there's actually a device on that actually receives it. I don't know how much you use KickCannon, but like when it does say D, so when you immediately send it, it says S, so meaning sent. Then it says if it gets delivered to a device, then it says D. So that means there is a device that has received this message, and it says R next to the message when it's been read. Right now it's just the D, so it's been delivered somewhere. That's good, because you can alternatively get a little pop-up saying your message did not get delivered because the device or something this person is on has been turned off or something, it says. So that can mean that they're not logged in to Kick, or, you know, straight up the device is turned off. So, but then it says the message will be delivered once the person comes online again or turns on the phone. Isn't the idea with paying for it that you're not supposed to have to charm them and be super careful about what you do? Yes, you're right. But you don't want to seem suspicious or weird, you know? Because if they get bad vibes of you, that could make them just not be interested at all. So, I just don't want to come off as weird, okay? That's the whole deal. I don't want to alarm her or make her seem like I'm some bad person. Because obviously, I mean, she doesn't know me. And if she is, as she says on the account, 19 years old, she's young. She's young, man. And young people, she might be very inexperienced. Who knows? Maybe she has, I mean, for all we know, this could be her first time doing this. We don't know. If she is 19, she's young, and if she's young like that and inexperienced, she could be very careful. I mean, in that sense, I'm probably the perfect guy to actually try this out with. Like, say if she is young and unexperienced, I'm probably a good person to be your first with, because I'm also young and unexperienced with doing this. So, we kind of fit well. I mean, isn't that better than if she were to hook up with someone that's been fucking around prostitutes for years? You know? So yeah, I've sent that message off, and we'll see what happens. The other people there on that site, I mean, we'll see if this girl even responds, but if she does, and I mean, I'll maybe try the other ones, but maybe, do you think I should make an account over there at Rosa Sidan? Because most of them doesn't show their Kick account. They don't state a Kick account, so maybe it's good to have an account there. I mean, who knows? Maybe this girl will tell me, like, oh, give me your accounts. Tell me your account on Rosa Sidan, so she wants to go and check my account out there. I don't know. Wait. I don't hear anything. There you go. Oh. God damn, my headset keeps turning off. God damn it. I'm gonna switch the battery, but I don't know. I think it's like a weird thing here. But it's low on battery anyway, so I'll switch the battery. God damn it. Good timing. Good timing. Ugh. Man. If I actually got something going, that'd be fucking great. Especially in this town. Because again, if I'd have to travel all the way to Kalmar, again, we're talking about different issues here. Then we are looking at maybe hotels, because they're probably gonna not want to travel by fucking bus for 45 minutes. Or actually, the bus ride is more like 1 hour because stops and stuff. It takes 45 minutes or 40 to 45 minutes by car, but the bus ride with the stops and all that and drives around takes more like an hour. Kind of exciting though. Kind of exciting to see if she actually does respond. But I wonder about the other ones. If this girl doesn't even respond, right? And I'll try to contact the other ones on Rosa Sidan. Maybe I'll have to go ahead and make an account there. Because, yeah, you know. If they don't have a kick, I want to send her the messages directly on the site, I'll have to make an account. You back with that food yet, Binary? What's this? Oh, it's that guy.
About us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot.
Oh man.
Oh man! You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
Things. Don't you understand? Those bastards have changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing.
what are you doing? That's my history.
Arthur, are you anti-slavery?
Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
This game is depressing. Well, life is depressing, Annan. So, if we're gonna try to make realistic views on it all and showcases, we gotta show the bad stuff, right? Of course he is anti-slavery as well as a cock. I don't know. I mean, I'd assume Arthur is anti-slavery. I mean, they have a black guy in their gang. But, you know, I just hope that he had a bit more of a, you know, understanding view of it, because, you know, it's 1899. When did slavery get abolished again? Like, 1870s somewhere in America, I think? Hey Google. Hey Google. When did slavery end in the United States?
1865.
Oh,
According to Wikipedia, due to Union measures such as the Confiscation Acts and Emancipation Proclamation in 1863, the war effectively ended slavery. Even before ratification of the 13th Amendment in December 1865 formally ended the legal institution throughout the United States.
Okay. 1865. Okay. So that was still a good, like, 75, 85, 95, yeah. So, like, a good 34 years before this game takes place. Can you kick out the black guy? Probably not. PC cowboy. Jeez. Wait, where are we? Where am I? There I am. Let's... sure, let's go to Marston. It's the closest. So, yeah. And I hope I'll end in success in my pursuit for getting sex. I really hope I can get it going with one of those 4 people, even though one of them was like 40 years old or 40. Yes, I think 40 or 40 something years old. I mean, you'd think. I mean, the other ones were kind of fine. One was obviously a 19-year-old one. The other one was 27, I believe. No, wait, one is 23, but that one's Jacqueline, and she is saying hair color black, eyes brown, because she's Hispanic / Latino. Now, honestly, I can fuck a Latino chick, like, no issue. Sex is sex. If I really get to choose, I'd choose a white or Asian girl, because I like those more. But, you know, Hispanic, Latino. Hell, I'd even fuck a black girl, okay? I wouldn't want to have children with them, mind you. If I ever plan on getting children in the future, I'd preferably either get white, and again, I think I could get children with Asian girls. Like, ooh, I like them Japanese. Biner knows what I'm talking about. His wife is Japanese. I'd preferably go for, you know, if I ever had children, because I think I'd go for biological children in the future. I'd like that, but I'd like to go for a white partner, or I could go for also an Asian partner when it comes to getting children, I'd say. But having sex, fuck, I'll fuck any girl I like. That's no issue. Mixed white plus Asian equals Elliot Rogers. Like, man. Like, I know it sounds super racist and all, but like, I get the whole idea with like, oh, whites shouldn't try to mix out their race too much, you know, because...
Hold on there. A minute of your time. Let's get us a closer look at this one here.
Oh, I can already see what this is.
Round here, strangers gotta cough up payment. Get down from there. You hear me? I hear you.
Fuck! More? What the fuck? He tackled me? Oh! Well, fuck. Even Asian women don't want Asian men. I mean, fuck. I mean, Annan, you've heard of the whole snow bunny thing, right? They're mainly white women. Oh, where's my hat? White women that want to fuck blacks, and like, they fetishize on... Like, if you ask me, that's probably some of the sickest fetishes that exist. Not like scat or piss or anything like that. It's those fetishes, like... They are probably among the sickest ones, in my opinion. The whole people that... And I've actually talked with a girl that does that. Like, I'm not even kidding you, Annan. I've talked with a girl, she's white, and her husband is white. She has 7 children, but she's only had them with with black men. And for some reason, all of them has turned out to be daughters. Yeah, surprisingly enough. All of the children has been birthed as daughters. But... she cucks her husband, and they both like it and get off on it. Like, he's a cuckold, and she fucks black men, and she's like always available, so they often come over and fuck her, and they never wear protection, and if she gets pregnant, she just gets pregnant. Like, they never bother with protection, because she just wants to have more children. Disgusting. Yeah, I have to say, like, I am probably very sick in my head when it comes to my fetishes, and I'm honest, Annan. I've even been able to get off the cuckold fetishing, but I'll tell you, I could never do it. I could never do it because my morals tells me it's so wrong. I just came back. What the fuck am I going? What the fuck? I'm going again. No, Binary, you're here. What's wrong with white people? Overdosed on propaganda? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the thing is that I've even found this fetish sexy, in a sense. But again, I'd never do it. I could never do it. Because if I have a girl, she's mine. Like, I'd not let her, I would not let her cuck me, I'll tell you that. Like, I could do it. I find it, that, as I said, that is disgusting. You said that. Like, it's so, that kills your pride. And I mean, like, I remember I talked to her and she was like, the first time that we were having the first baby, he was with her at the hospital, and she said he nearly had a heart attack because, like, he was so nervous with the whole thing that she was going to birth a black child and what everyone else was going to think. And apparently his family has totally frozen him out. He doesn't have any contact with family or relatives on his side anymore. Like, that guy's life, if you ask me, looks like it's been kind of ruined over this. Like, she says he loves the daughters and everything, and that they consider him the dad in all ways than biological, and they love him back and everything like that, and they raise the babies. Also, the black men don't pay any they don't pay any money, you know, they don't pay any what do you call it, alimony. They don't pay any alimony, and that's why. And they said, like, basically the deal is that basically they don't pay any alimony, but they also don't have any right to the children. Like, there are children, but man, like, that guy's life kind of seems to have been kind of ruined over it. Like, his and this was due to the cuckolding thing. He should just leave her. No, but I think he finds it so sexy. That's the thing. I think he gets off to this so much. Some people go so far with this cuckolding thing that they actually make a lifestyle out of it. Fuck that life. Yes, I know. And it's like, they get off to it so hard that he's willing to throw away his family life and everything. And I asked, what does your family think? I asked the girl, what does your family think? Mind you, this girl is in her mid-30s. I think she was like 34 or something like that. She was in her mid-30s. And she said that she, her family has not outcasted her, and her family loves those little children. And I asked, have they never confronted you about the fact that your children are half black when your husband is white? And she says basically they don't ask questions. She says, I think they understand. They just don't ask questions. Jerky Durky, his little dicky, while his wife getting fucked, lol. Mentally ill people. Honestly, I think it must be some sickness in this. Like Anna, like, some people just take the fetish so far that they are willing to fuck everything else. They just say fuck everything else in their life to get off this. I tell you, man, I could never do it. Like, in the future, I want to have my own biological children. I think I'm definitely going to want to have it. I want to leave children after me. I could never stand anything like that. Never have my girl being fucked by other men, having them impregnate her, and then taking care of the children. No. Dude, if she cheated on me and got herself pregnant, like, I'll tell you, some people are willing to give second chances. I don't think I'd be one of them. I think if my girl ever cheated on me with someone else, and especially got herself impregnated, we're done. We are done. Like, then you've not only betrayed trust by having sex with someone else, but you also did it without protection and got impregnated. I'm telling you, man, it's better to be alone. I've talked a lot to this girl, actually. Because, why? And don't get me wrong, I've not insulted her or told her that I think this is wrong and bad. I've kind of, played the understanding person, but I don't think so. Like, because, why? Because I find this so interesting, and I just want to learn, I just wanted to learn more and more, and know more about their situation. Like, she says she's available 24/7 to the black men. She says, like, oh yeah, and get this, right? They don't know who any of the fathers is. MGTOW. They don't know who any of the fathers is. Because she gets fucked by multiple black men at the same times. So, when she gets pregnant, they don't know exactly who the father is. Like, I'm not even joking you, man. There are people that live with these lifestyles. And these women, they are called, in this community, they're called snow bunnies. And obviously the men that gets cuckolded, obviously they are called the cucks. And then the black men are called, the black studs or whatever. Haven't you, you guys have seen those, like, black tattoos and, where it's like a ace of spades, right? It's an ace of spades, and then it's a Q. The Q stands for, like, queen, black queen or something like that. And then there's snow bunny tattoos and stuff. I'm not kidding you, you can look it up. It's embarrassing for society she isn't thrown to the wolves or something. Society is so fucked up, I know. Like, and I think what you said before, like, I think this has to do with the whole idea that white people view themselves as perpetrators and bad guys. So I think some people take this so far as to that they kind of want to, like, undermine themselves and be submissive to black people. So the women do it, like, by letting them impregnate them. Like, they get off to this. There's fetishes on this internet that's, like, basically, kill the white race. Commit white genocide by breeding black babies. That's the idea. Like, there's a lot of fetishes on this. Again, I'm telling you, man, I've seen so many fetishes on this planet. I've looked up so many fetishes on this earth. This is one of the sickest ones, if you ask me. This is one of the sickest ones. Because this has, like, genocidal fetish motives in it. And, like, they breed out the white race. It's like that's their kink. I don't know if that's a one of those tattoos, but I mean, I have images I can show you guys. Like, there's plenty of this. Hold on. I'll show you guys an example. Like, a lot of it, what I've seen is anime, but there are people that have actually, because, most people don't want to fucking get real tattoos of this, but there are. I've seen them, too. But most of them are, like, anime, because, it's fetishized. Let's see, what do you say? 1 second. Snow bunny. Yeah, that I'd say is one of them, because it's a picture of a bunny and a black heart. Snow bunny tattoo, right there. Let me ask you, Anna, is this the first time you hear of this sort of fetish stuff? Hold on, if this could go a little faster, that'd be great. I didn't know hentai could be so educational. Well, I've seen it in porn, but I've never really delved into the connection to reality. Like here, look at this. This is just one I quickly dug up here. Look at this. Fuck! Look at that. So, you can see in these, it's like... You see the tattoos? It's like the female symbol and then like a black symbol of the male and the property of black studs, black owned. You can see those Ace of Spades tattoos with Q's in them, black bread. Like, I'm telling you, man, this is one of the sickest fetishes I've seen. Here, I'll show you this. Due to the Europe situation, there's a lot of these, Anon. Look at this. Where they do these. Refugees welcome. These current ones, I mean, they are, yeah, it's a hell of a fetish, I'm telling you, man. Like, some people really get off this. And again, as I've said, Anon, I'm honest. I haven't, I kind of like the whole cucking thing as a fetish, because I like the whole submissive aspect with it. But again, it's a thing I don't think I could ever do in reality, because again, my personal morals just stand so against it. Like, I could never do it. Like, again, I've mentioned this a lot. Like, I have a lot of fetishes, okay? A lot of them fucked up. But this is one where my morals just say, no, world. Why? And it's specifically like white, black on white. Specifically that. Like, there's tons of this. Like, I have seen so much of it. No joke. Like, so much. Women are crazy. They should be kept in check and not be allowed to run wild and wreck society. Yeah. You know, a lot of women get off on this. I've actually found that surprisingly many women like this whole thing with being a race trader and stuff. I'm not familiar with the shit tests. What is that? This cucking crap is probably just a shit test Western men are failing. Oh, now that you say it, could you specify shit test? Like, define it a bit, but, yeah. This is very much Western. You must watch Rollo Tomasi. I do not even know who that is. Who's Rollo Tomasi? Here. This is a good one. Look at this, Anon. Look at that one. That's those are kind of ones. Like, look at that. German Nazi anime girl, right? With the text, "It is clear the African race is the true master race. Drown your weak German genes in black cum. Submit to black breeding for better Germany. Hashtag white genocide." The thing is that I could laugh at this if this wasn't happening. Like, this is things we're seeing in Europe. Like, that's the scary part about this. Look at that, there's more. A shit test is crap a woman do to a man to see if he's a real man who will react and put her in place, or if he's a pathetic wimp and let her get away with it. If you fail, you lose her respect. Okay, now that you specified, I think I have heard of that. Yes, the shit test. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. But do note, obviously, there's a lot of men that get fetishized about this as well. It's not just the women, obviously. But, yeah. I think you are probably right with the whole shit test thing. But, I mean, look at those. Like, celebrate the death of your worthless race. Surrender your womb to your black masters. Hashtag white genocide. And there you can see a snow bunny tattoo with those ace of spades. Man, I'll tell you, man. Like, the whole thing that's so depressing about this fetish is the fact that a lot of this I've seen increase and increase over the past years due to the whole mass immigration thing into Europe. A lot of these captions are specifically based on different European captions. Like, here you can see these were German girls, right? But I've seen ones of these that are Swedish girls, British girls, French girls, you know, stuff like that. Like, again, this is probably one of the sickest fetishes I've seen due to the whole that it's fetishized race genocide based on breeding out the race, you know? I've been watching a lot of MGTOW content last month. I've watched MGTOW too. Quite a lot. There's a lot of great info out there. Yep, totally. I even linked the Rollo Tomasi lecture to your Discord. Must see, not optional. Wait, is that the same link? Wait, to your Discord? Oh, you mean you sent DM? I don't see it in the Discord. I don't see it in the Discord, I don't see it in private message. Man, there's so much of this. Oh, it was some months ago. The rational male, hypergamy, macro to macro. Sorry, I can't hear this right now. Okay, what is this about? It says hypergamy, micro to macro. What is this about, more specifically? What is happening in Europe saddens me. Because I'm pretty convinced that this is globalist agenda to, again, I'm sure you've heard of this, Annan, you know, the Kalergi plan. Like, the Kalergi plan is basically mix racing the whole world to kill ethnic cohesion between groups. So it's kind of like you kill the ethnic cohesion between groups so they become easier to control by stuff that are ideological than things that can't really be changed the same way, that is biological. So that if they kill out the biological aspects, it's easier to control people because they don't have a group by biology they have, cohesion with, that they feel a lot belonging in. It's about female sexuality and how it affects men. They're never satisfied and always looking to trade up. Yeah. If they can't trade up, they become bitter and torment males with nagging and whatnot. It's great stuff to know. I should probably check that out. The evils of women, so you can avoid it. But also so you can exploit. So you can exploit to get laid. Yeah. Exploited, yeah. But Annan, you are familiarized with the Kalergi plan, right?
Yeah.
Should I maybe go back to the camp first? Wait, I have outfits on my horse.
Easy.
There you go, get my hat back.
Yep.
So, yeah, man. What's the clock? It's, almost 4 in the morning, so it should get bright soon. Man. But what's your opinion on this whole globalists basically promoting white genocide? And the thing is that, if you ask me, I think Europe is just the starting point. They went for Europe first, and that's where the focus is. Then they'll go for probably North America. They already sort of are, but they're just more low-key there, so far, than Europe. And then I think they're gonna go for Asia. They won't ever stop.
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
What you up to, Pioneer? Did you leave? Or did you just fall asleep? To the boring.
Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan? No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay. Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on a boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
In the Braithwaites?
I didn't know Marston was Scottish.
Peasants.
Or of Scottish descent, rather.
Mongrels. Slave fuckers.
Slave fuckers.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Muted the stream and restarted the chat. Not the type of theme I want to think about after 11 hours of work. I see. Well, obviously I'm not going to force you to take part in discussions you don't want to. I think people are weird and brainwashed by an unhealthy consumerist culture. What has always been central to humans is the family and the tribe. Now it's supposed to be the individual, how much money they can make and what they can consume in terms of products and experiences. Yeah. It's just a bullshit fake reality. I'm friends with Fabian Fjelling on Facebook. He made a cool post about it today. Fabian Fjelling is the guy behind Granskning Sverige. Oh, really? I saw an interview about... an interview. I assume it was with him then, if he was the guy behind it. When they got shut down, they interviewed him. Oh. Sorry, I wanted to read this. Det är för att etablissemanget gör allt för att slå sönder allt som har med verklig identitet, tradition att göra. Det som på den mest grundläggande nivån handlar om familjen. Har man slagit sönder familjen så har man berövat människan sin förankring i världen. Då får man lättstyrda, identitetslösa köttrobotar som gör som de blir tillsagda. Det kommer producera och konsumera det som etablissemanget säger till dem. Det uttrycker sin identitet genom sina konsumtionsmönster. Bara en mycket liten Right, be right back. Again, sorry Binary for the Swedish and all. It's been a bit much of it today, I realize that. Yeah, Fabian Fjelling, yeah, I know him. Från förbundet som demokratisk kommit fram till att vi borde legalisera syskonsex och nekrofili. Ska vi gissa på att Joar inte har barn, kanske ska vi be för att Joar och alla andra som varit del av Liberala ungdomsförbundet väljer att avstå från barn. Då undviker vi att barn kommer till mer skada än vad som tyvärr är oundvikligt i Sverige. Samtidigt kommer många för både barn och samhället skadliga idéer med tiden att försvinna. I'm fine with it. Lol, just mute and unmute to hear if it's still going. It still goes on. I mean, Binary, you know I like to talk about politics. I think you do know that. And that I like to talk about social problems. So, I mean, I at least appreciate that you're not telling me don't talk about it. Because obviously, I should have the right to talk about what I want. But in the same way, You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, and you don't have to listen to it if you don't want to. We both have those rights, and I appreciate that you don't tell me that I shouldn't talk about it. And, you know, the same way, I won't force you to talk about it. It's all free, you know? I like to talk about it.
Sarah and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
Whoa.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
A partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Let's head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
So what have you been up to today, Binu? This girl, I'm still not written back to me. I hope she eventually does.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here. Real good, boy. Let me do the talking. Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
You know me long enough. Everyone can talk about whatever she wants. Yeah.
Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course.
Not everyone is that open-minded.
This here's Cerberus.
Some people want to silence discussions they don't like.
Reliable stud. Fathered many a race winner. This one's Old Faithful. He was a champion, briefly. Until he hurt his leg. Didn't you, boy?
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Whoa,
Easy now.
Whoa. Marshal, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. You okay?
Oh, what the fuck?
This way. Come on.
Whoa.
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing? Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here!
What the hell are you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
More coming this way! Out of the fields! Watch out by that wagon! More! Don't mimic!
Damn! Jacob!
Go left! Into the fields!
What? Oh shit. One of them actually got killed. John. Seriously? They expected me to actually kill people that fast?
What the hell are you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
We got more on horseback! Keep going, I'll cover you!
Through the fields! Look there! The fence is down! Come on!
Yeah.
See if we can get rid of them in the trees!
That's how you want to do it?
So,
Think we're clear?
well, yeah, I asked before, maybe you didn't hear by now. I asked, like, what have you been up to today?
No, look out! There's more of them on the road!
Yep.
Don't have a lot of
You see
bullets.
any more?
No?
Don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. Yeah. There you go. Easy, easy. Whoa.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Easy there. Come here.
Wait, are we good?
Come on now. Hey, Morgan. Over here.
I'm thinking about to play some Assassin's Creed or SAO, or maybe just watch your stream, drink some Smirnoff Ice. I don't know, maybe 9GAG. Smirnoff Ice is tasty.
That'll be on my gravestone.
9gag, I still have the app, but I'm not used it for quite a while, and that's because
They look like
I don't
they're
know.
paying 5,000 for horses.
It got stale. I haven't used 9gag regularly for a few years now.
Whoa now.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John.
Where's Cletus?
Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours. But I like you, and I'd give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the boon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys. But I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you.
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
You really into playing this?
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. Imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Arthur?
More than a stable for stolen horses, but less for purchased ones. Huh. I didn't get no money from that. You played Fatal Bullet, right? I think we talked about that.
Arthur?
What is it? I don't want to play dominoes. Yep. Did you like Fatal Bullet? I mean, I assume you must have liked it enough to want to play the other SAOs. But it was only really Fatal Bullet that interested me somewhat, not the other ones that much.
That Braithwaite job was a lot of work for not enough money. I was just doing what does. You got a brain of your own, don't you?
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well,
If you'd like to come with me,
Would love to have another Hall of Realization with less dating shit.
He's going to give
Oh.
you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
What's so special what you see in them games? The Gun Gale Online I felt was cool because gun anime.
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until,
I just like RPGs, grinding,
that unfortunate
leveling
run-in
up
with the
different
law.
buffs and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by
I don't
the
know.
way.
I've done my part.
Grinding,
Each to their strengths,
yeah,
dear boy.
most of the time I don't.
You know,
I don't
you boys
stand for it
should
too
really
much.
watch
But
yourselves with those two
I don't know.
families. This is a
Depends.
small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're
I don't play it because it's SEO. I play it because it's a good JRPG. Really?
let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
I often just thought these games are, even though I've watched reviews, were often kind of, you know, cash grabby. As in, like, they're trying to bank in on just a popular anime. So not too much effort put into the games.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Love Tales of Berseria, Systeria as well. Yeah, those I heard more good stuff about.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the River Road through Siltwater Strand.
This guy sounds like he talks a bit like a gay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah,
Just a little.
if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there. Feller called Hector. He's also
Hannibal?
What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
It's pronounced adieu. Americans.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Alright.
Hey, boy.
Okay, let's go. This way.
Yeah, actually, Tales of... I think it was Berseria? There was a time where I actually was interested in getting it, when it had just come out.
What did I tell you?
Could have been Cisteria though, but I think it was Berseria.
The station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance. The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that mock.
These days, I don't know.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel.
You don't like anime at all, then?
Of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
Alright.
I try to like it. I mean, maybe you're just not into Moe stuff, you know, and all that. Maybe you should watch the more, like, old school ones. Have you tried Berserk? Like the Castlevania series on Netflix. I just keep tuning up mentally.
Okay. This should do.
Sure.
Like, try to watch the 1997 Berserk. Now that one's a special one.
Those.
Better safe than sorry. What were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very
Full
good.
Metal Alchemist? I've never seen that, but I hear good stuff about it, of course.
Sound like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Oh, people like it.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Star Trek? It's pretty good falling asleep too. Steins Gate is an anime that's been intriguing me for years. Never watched it though. I've fallen off a lot of watching anime. I don't do a lot of it recently, but I still love anime, interestingly enough. It's just that I've grown to more... I've just grown to like a lot of Western shows, like, you know, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, The Sopranos and stuff. I like crime dramas.
Not at all.
Oh my god.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small...
Vampire Hunter D is solid entertainment. Square Enix with Final Fantasy is dead for me. For a fucking trash company that broke all promises. You're talking specifically about Final Fantasy 15? Maybe 7? Especially the second. Never seen it.
Easy now.
The New York audience. It was rather cruel.
New Yorkers are believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
Couldn't agree more.
Such a small
Italian, huh?
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is...
Sun 7 was okay game. Don't know about the rest. I've only played through Final Fantasy X, and I love Final Fantasy X. Like, I have so good nostalgia with that game as a kid, and like, I love the story through it, the journey with the characters, the music. It's like, I love that group. It was such an amazing... I played through like 95% of the game, then I got stuck. Well, you know, I spec'd so fucking wrong, and then I didn't want to grind for fucking days to fix my specs in order to beat bosses. I got stuck on Unalesca. It's like one of the last bosses.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
In before Biner tell me what a scrub I am to get stuck at on Final Fantasy X. But yeah, so I've only played Final Fantasy X, but I have watched also full playthrough of it, so you know, I know how it all plays out. I love Final Fantasy X. I have such good nostalgia with it as a kid too when I played it. Even though I didn't get far into it as a kid, I still have nostalgia of it. Biner, have you played Final Fantasy X? Or have you, Anon, for that matter? Many of the hardcore fans say Final Fantasy X was the last good Final Fantasy, because then Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO. Final Fantasy 12 is very hated by the community, though it has its dedicated fan base. Final Fantasy 13 is pretty universally hated by most Final Fantasy fans. Final Fantasy 14 was an MMO, and Final Fantasy 15 was mediocre at best and hated at worst, I guess. I played every Final Fantasy from 5 up to 15. So what are your favorite ones? And what are your favorite ones? What are your most hated ones? And what do you think of Final Fantasy X? Honestly, I don't care. Seen that event. My honor is not great right now. Final Fantasy VII looks horrible today. The original, but what about the remaster? That's probably never coming out. But what about the Final Fantasy VII remaster that's getting cancelled the year 2024? It's possible to shoot your ex-wife in this game. Maybe.
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
The remaster too? Favorites, 7 and 10 most hated. Really? Really? You hate 10 the most? 13, 13-1, 13-2. Such a freaking bad story. Wait. Are you saying favorite is 7 and 10? Or are you saying just favorite is 7 and 10 most hated? Or are you saying most hated is 13, 13-1, 13-2, such a freaking... Yeah, cause you confused me a little bit on how you wrote that. Favorite 7 and 10. Right, okay, I get it. Nice to see another Final Fantasy X lover, or, yeah. Cause, yeah. A lot of the hardcore Final Fantasy fans think... They don't necessarily think Final Fantasy X is bad, but some do, obviously, but some think it's just mediocre. I think it's great. But obviously, again, it's the only Final Fantasy I've played and stuff, so I can't reference it on the other one, so I'm definitely not comparing them to the other one. I'm just saying I really love the game, that's all. Oh, a house nig mode.
This way, sir.
It really is a house nig mode.
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well,
Hype Dimension bundle.
But his
Well,
intelligence is
I've
not
played
as-
through Rebirth 1,
Some
2, and
say
3.
He is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we could take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
What? I had a decent time with the Rebirth games, but after the third one, I felt kind of burnt out on them.
Just get back on the bloody horse.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
Complete bundle with 11 games.
You was quiet in
Oh
there.
shit.
Hook everything
Wait,
up.
there's that many on Steam now?
I'll shove that silver spoon down his
€72.
throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smoke-
Are you kidding me? Have they brought that many over these days?
So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that
I didn't even know there were that many games.
burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be
I surely didn't think they'd had reached 10 even.
How about I try fitting my boot up your hook
Yes,
now, just
holy
like
shit.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual
Yeah, but they've usually had them on like PS4 or other platforms first. In the Hyperdimension case.
I hate rich folks. They're really bury some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still. Tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying Old Man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry.
I
We
know.
got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time.
You've been interested in them.
Equipment, payroll, especially now they're taking on
Just
all
be
that
wary, Binary. Like,
making a delivery.
I mean, I don't know how your flavors are, but be ready to be, for them to be a lot samey in many aspects.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Gray's English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them greys?
In what sense?
Well, they know you.
Ouch.
Maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
The fuck is he doing?
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? Did this guy's AI break or something? I don't mind playing older games. Well, no, it's not about them being older, it's just that they're very saming their design, the games. You know what? I still didn't play Witcher 3, but I have the Game of the Year edition on my Steam account. I have it pirated. I played it once and then I didn't play it more. It's just that when I pirate a game, I know this might sound dumb, but it's like I often don't feel as much like motivation to play a game when I pirated it. Like when I know there's legit ways. I don't know, it feels like I'm doing something bad. I know. It sounds dumb.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here.
Oh my god, I just passed it
Have
through
a
the
wee drop.
fuck.
I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
I kind of regret I never played Witcher 3. A little bit.
Fine bit of country you've got here.
Just a little bit.
Not as fine as Connemara,
Because
but fine.
so many talked about it. I loved it.
People come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Scotland. Scotland's better than Ireland.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half. Just in there.
I've considered streaming through Final Fantasy VII because I kind of just want to have it on my channel. But I've been wanting to wait. When I played through 95% of it, it was the Vita version.
You can unload it here.
In here?
When the Vita version was the only one that had the remaster, you know?
Do they?
That was before the PS4 and PC and stuff had it.
It's grand.
Also, Persona 4 is great. Love Persona 4. I also regretted... I have Persona 5, but I didn't play through it. Played it once.
Big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah? Yeah. We can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Wait, why is he bloody? I just cracked his neck.
How you getting on? Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Okay, I'm exhausted and tired. I really need to get on my couch and watch some Prime Netflix.
Someone coming on the left.
You're watching Prime right now. Oh shit.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure.
What are you doing, Anon?
You hear that? Payroll.
Besides, obviously,
This job
being
done
here.
first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here. Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah? How much do you want me to douse these? Like, this is a lot of plants to douse, don't you think? Oh, there you go.
Next.
He left? No! No.
Should be enough for here.
No.
That should do it.
Guard, can you move? Are you always gonna? No, there you go. What are you currently watching on Netflix by now?
That's good.
Man, there was a new season of Curb Your Enthusiasm that came out after all these years. I wanted to watch that new season. And then also fucking the new season of Better Call Saul.
That's good for here.
It's gonna be so annoying the fact that that's the 4th season and it's gonna be 5 seasons. It's gonna be such a pain to have to wait for another season. It was pain enough to have to wait for season 4. Sorry, what'd you say? What are you currently watching on Netflix? a lot of moonshine in one bottle, I gotta say. Rick and Morty. Oh really? Yeah, I've actually watched through Rick and Morty 2 times. Well, the first 2 seasons I watched it twice, and then I watched the 3rd season when it came out. Pretty good, pretty good. It's too bad the fandom has kind of ruined your watching experience somehow, somewhat.
Christ, I'm bored.
Or you can just a quick dousing as well.
3rd time. Oh really?
Think she'll go, Arthur? Line her up. I'll give you 4 starters. Woo! Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground. I got the redhead. You get those fields properly going. You fight for that.
Oh, I missed.
You ain't leaving here.
Not right now. We got company. Look out.
Let's go.
Season 4 is coming 2019. I see. I wonder if the 4th season will perform worse due to the fandom kind of kicking people off the show ever since the 3rd season came out. High velocity. Oh.
They didn't tell me nothing.
You really liking Rick and Morty then, I assume, considering you watched through it so many times.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Marker. Come on. All right, let's get out of this shithole.
Okay, okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right, follow me.
Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch. Okay, sorry about it, but I really have... Why can't I sprint? Okay, sorry about it, but I really have to go. Good night. I'm so tired. That's okay, Binary. I appreciate you being here as always. I don't understand why my horse doesn't sprint. This is some weird shit. But yeah. Yeah! Fuck you, game! Sean was abandoned. Fuck you! I wasn't able to sprint! Ugh. Have a good one. Yeah. You have a good one too, Binary.
Alright, come on, take those horses.
Your horse is broken. Oh! 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 Dude! Binary! You crashed it into wood. Yeah, Binary! Hold on. I've gotten written back. The prostitute. She has written back. She wrote like 15 minutes ago. Oh my god, now my heart's starting to pump. I mean, I'm sorry if you still want to leave. I just wanted to say that I got written back. As I said, don't get a heart attack. Yeah. She just wrote hi back. Oh. Oh, what the fuck should I write? Oh, fuck! I have to write. Oh. The fuck do I write back? Ooh. Like, sucky, fucky for money. Yeah, but man, what the fuck do I type next? Oh my god. Oh, this is exciting. I wrote It said, I'm out. Bye, mate. Tell me tomorrow about it. Okay, I will. I will. Oh man, this is so exciting. Holy shit.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Marker. Come on.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
Follow me. Don't slow down for nothing.
Oh no. No, not again. I had to fix my balls. Well, now the horse is running at least.
We're going straight out the front gate. That's just right for me. Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
I think we lost him.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Micah. What? No morning?
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town. Things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a cornered tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance we gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Fine. Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
You know, I've been fighting Combe for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
You're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into,
Why does it feel like Micah's gonna fuck us over? He's the newest guy. He's new. Well, I don't know if he's the newest, but he's new to the gang. I think they mentioned he's only been with us a few months.
Okay.
I just don't like the fact that it's just us three.
You a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Why does it feel like Micah's gonna screw us over?
Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch.
Did he sneeze?
I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too, but it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Hello, Dutch. Been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. A lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Wonderful.
You ain't dead, is you? Not anyway.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum and Patrick head off to?
He's escaping! Shoot him! Right.
Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Oh, I just failed, I guess. Or the fuck?
Put his weapons over there!
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it. You will.
Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous car. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point gag.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. But I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole. And end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
I know you would. Let's see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you, hand you in, then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
Shot me in the shoulder, huh? Oh my god, how is he able to be quiet while doing that?
I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Oh, come on. I think I'm fucked. Oh, I had throwing knives. I forgot. I should have used throwing knives on that guy riding, but obviously, like the stupid fucking fuck I am, I forget that. I had that.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Oh, he has a revolver. Do I have money? Faster, please. Where am I? Whoa, near Blackwater. Does train escape count? It says leave the area on a horse. Am I gonna fail for not doing that? I'm not leaving on a horse, I'm leaving on a train. This is silly. Maybe there's horse here. This is getting kind of silly. Game, you're not gonna restrict me in any way? Oh. It said jump to horse and he just fucking failed miserably.
Come on, boy. Get me home.
Okay. Poor Arthur. He has not been treated well right now.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. But I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help! Reverend Swanson! He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was!
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur. You're safe now. That's pretty, Tuts. That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Notice how Micah was in there? This must be chapter 4 now.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Getting replace your stolen weapons, they are on your saddle. Like, just like that? Bill, Micah, and Sean are meeting the Grays. Oh, so Micah didn't set us up.
You were coming for me, right, Dutch?
Of course, son. Good to see you back up and at 'em again.
Few more battle scars? Well, I suppose I should be getting off.
Okay, Arthur.
Man. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck, game?
Good evening.
Hey, Charles.
Good to see you back on your feet.
No rest for the wicked. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Bye, Arthur.
I ain't repenting.
All right, simmer down.
Except for one thing.
Yeah.
I wish I had acquired wisdom at less of a price. Except my head was too damn hard to learn quicker. Stupidity is all I'm sorry for. Worst stupidity of all is not listening to them as knows better.
Hey.
Yeah, Arthur.
What are you up to?
Thinking of heading out in a bit.
Okay. We'll catch up with you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
No, that's not my horse. Wait, why am I... I don't...
Hey, Arthur.
Okay, game.
Time to go, boy.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up. Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them? Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fears?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys bid now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Oh shit! No, not Sean. Okay. Oh my god.
Getting sloppy, Morgan.
Do you see that window in Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here, not there.
You sure about that?
So yeah, thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in. So much for loot. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this for nothing. That's assuming we even get out.
Of course we're getting out. This is you you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call us getting the job done? See Bill anywhere? No. Shit. Dead now! This is some damn posse the Grays rounded up.
We'd have had to deal with these sons of bitches sooner or later. Just turned out to be sooner. Shouldn't have messed with us. See that? Those cowards running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about... Yeah, where the hell's he?
We'll find them later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell.
You want us to come out? We'll come out! Oh, Bill! Guns on the ground, now! Both of you! Don't do it! You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff! I'll blow his brains out!
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
How the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools. Sean has been killed. His head shot half off in an ambush. Still no Confederate gold, but a shitload of trouble.
Stream? No issues, I hope. Jesus. What is this about? What the fuck? I don't know what's up with the browser here. My browser is being weird. It's being real weird right now. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's just my Firefox browser that has hung up.
Calm down. But just relax. We are doing all we can. Catch your breath, boy. Don't be concerned. Everybody is doing all they can to find this child. Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
No. Oh no.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride. Okay, let's go get that boy back.
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town. I know, I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to
The
him?
men are getting our boy back.
Hey, I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. And if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so. All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First song, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both.
Oh no. There you go. Come on.
These redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy? I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches. Don, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want? Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
Oh man, I tried to take cover, game. Come on, I tried to take cover, but the game was being stupid with it. Fucking animations. Yeah, cool. Game.
Jack, and find that Braithwaite woman! Jack, can you hear me?
Dutch and I have things covered up here, Arthur.
We've got it covered up here.
Oh.
What are you doing up here? Go help out downstairs.
Jack? Oh, shit!
You kidding me? I was just up there. He told me to go down.
Can't see a goddamn thing! One, two, three. You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground.
You boys sure Jack ain't in here?
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
You got that one, Arthur?
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Put me down! You damn Yankee! I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go! Arthur, come on! What we doing with her?
Leave her. I told you she was crazy. It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course, Marston scared rotten. We killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan. Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man. So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlind. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'll be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now?
We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back. And we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John. This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot offer.
Follow me. I know the way. It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Who's riding who there, Morgan? So, where was I? Morgan, are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew it right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the
Gotta be
past few
smart.
weeks?
Far too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run. We'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Yeah, Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up. Rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
All right. Should be just down this path to the left here.
So, what were you talking about before?
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Still some here.
I can see that. Think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here. Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Where are you creeps hiding? Come out where I can shoot you!
Tough guy, eh?
You think you're tough, Yankee? Come on!
knew you'd come. Soon enough. You were some of the coward. Like you. The bounty hunters. The freedmen. The carpetbaggers. The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
Jesus.
How's it looking up there?
I think that's a lot. Didn't even have to shoot the last one.
Good. Come help me with this, will you? You coming?
I'm coming, John.
Here. Give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there. Gators will be eating well today.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in.
All right, see you soon. I hope.
Force me to move all these.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur. Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. The According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first. Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
What's your problem?
No, please, take a pamphlet. It might just change your mind.
I'm looking for Gabriel. Be my best friend. Move! Jesus! What's your problem?
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
This city's all of the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte. From what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool. You know me? I'll meet you back here anon.
Funny you should say that.
Well, you know how it is. I told him. I say, that's the state of Lemoyne for you. America's dirty little French secret.
That's why we love it.
Hey, can I get a drink here? Well, I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I seem to have some very impatient customers. Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
$1, please.
For a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
So, mister, can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte? Mr. Big, Mr. Italian, spaghetti-eating, long streak of piss big. He makes my skin crawl. I'm so spoiled, you cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend?
Where can I find him?
Oh, well, I reckon you can talk to them kids in the alley. They'll know, I guess. Oh, and friend, you be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
It's really become quite the craze.
So you just walk up to any man with a ring on his finger and turn it 3 times?
Yes. And
Hi there. Have you seen any kids around here?
oh yeah, just through that archway there.
Lucky for him, he didn't have a ring on his finger.
Shut up.
You believe in your fairy tale.
Hey! Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. You don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
Hope you won't need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella. That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art. That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits!
Get going! He's coming after us!
I'll kill you, thieving bastard!
You better stop right now.
went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
You know, I kind of miss.
Hey, you see a kid about 14 years old run through here?
Why, yes, we did. He went around the corner there.
Damn snitch!
That's enough. Come here. Hey!
Bye, mister! Hey, Bigler! Get lost! I said, get lost, you dumb yokel! You're
Yokel?
making a fool of yourself!
Get back here!
Come on, run like the goats got loose!
Ah, God damn it!
You ain't got a chance!
Are you kidding me?
Tired yet, old man?
That's enough. Come here. Hey! Ah, moron!
I gotta have my hat.
Bye, mister! You're making a fool of yourself!
You give that back!
Don't you have pigs to feed?
Oh, come on.
Get back here!
I prefer to stay away from this.
Just give it up, farm boy!
Come on, I've caught this kid multiple times.
Get it up, kid!
I'm telling you, a cucumber's down your fruit.
Boo! This is fun, mister. I like you.
You'll be fine. I'll kill you, thieving bastard!
What's the problem, friend?
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is, and he robbed from me. Now give me back my stuff and take me to Angelo Bronte.
Senor Bronte.
The kid was gonna show me before he robbed me. Now, come on,
You new in town, mister?
come on.
Mr. Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
You don't like no one, mister. Mr. Bronte, he's got fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and I am proud to work for him. He got 50 men, mister. Why he gonna care a thing about you?
I just want to speak with you.
I'm sure you do, mister. You and them friends of yours been asking about him all over town. He been mighty disrespected. Bunch of muddy Yankees in town asking questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park.
Hey, yokel.
Now, get out of here.
The fuck is this shit, kid? Fucking kids. The fuck? I learned a lot from my just first encounter.
What the hell?
Asking around about him. Bronte.
You look where you're going.
Look where you're going,
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I had something to tell you.
Please, be careful.
near the sword.
Arthur, over here. Where you been?
Getting robbed?
Who by?
Bunch of children.
I won't inquire anymore.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about him. Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John, you meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east of land we know, far from real open country.
Buenos días, señor.
Morning, dude.
I helped out this guy in here with the rats.
Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami, huh?
Sure, what you want?
Brandy!
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you. Santé. It's quite a country you're building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
How very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
How very frank.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, old ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. And so I went away.
You miss Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur? Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth. Art. It's for idiots.
You say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much better. So, I must be boring you. But, here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle. You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
That's nice. What? Oh, look at that.
Morning.
Nice. Titties.
Morning, partner. Get going, will you?
Hey, move!
Look at this piece of shit here.
Excuse me, bud.
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. No, strong liquor. Over strong.
Why, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not for drinking.
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
Well, if anyone knows who's moving that kind of shine, it'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes.
Jeez. Wildlife photography.
Time I paid.
Look out! Yeah.
Please, help!
All right, friend, all right. You're gonna be okay.
You gonna help me? I need a doctor. You gotta. You gotta. Tom. Tom, please.
Yeah. They creep up on you, you know.
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Well, sir,
What are you working on?
do you know anything about alligators?
Only the basics. Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years, we've killed 90%?
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Let's see how you speak when one of them's got you in a death row.
Yes, I will make some creature a very happy lunch one of these days.
Let's try and avoid that from happening today, huh? Well, you stay there, you'll get a great shot, then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Why don't we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on, get in the boat, he'll be fine.
Well, if you really think that's necessary.
You carry on shooting from that bank, you're gonna wish them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yes. The 10% who survived, they're the nasty ones.
All right, then. Oh, I saw movement to the north of us. Oh, and to the west. Oh, and to the northwest, there. That's probably where we should look.
Let's go look then.
When we find one, line me up so I can get the shot.
I'll try.
Don't get too close. You'll scare them away.
Close, but not too close. Got it.
Last year, they brought 10,000... Oh, look! On that little beach. Boars! If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far away.
Saving alligators, but you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered.
Pork chop isn't in danger of extinction. It's got it! Quick, quick! I must get this shot! We caught him! In the middle of his dinner. This is history, truly. Nature, in all its glory and cruelty.
Could have been you if you stayed on that bank where I found you.
No. Okay. So, now it's southwest or due west. You know, in the season, there are more alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of one of them then.
Very droll. There was even a tour company that let excursionists shoot from the deck of a paddle steamer, chugged up the waterways and churned whole bayous into mud. Thankfully, the state legislature put a stop.
A paddle steamer, huh? Now why didn't we think of that?
Feet, 19 feet, 21 feet with a 5-foot head.
What?
They found some big bulls in these parts. Surely they did.
There's 20-foot gators here, and us two idiots are sitting in a 12-foot skiff?
No. This is in the 70s, 80s. All the really big gators have been hunted out and killed. More the shame, I say. It's terrible.
Ain't shame to this rolling fool who values his arms being attached to his body.
Yes. Yes, there. Oh, no, he's gone. Ah! Can you stop the boat just there, off the island?
Sure. If we stop too long, locals are gonna start getting curious.
Just there, please. So I'm facing the landmass, right? Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Please, he's quite something. If I could take that fellow's likeness, it might just save him from the taxidermist.
Is the boat stuck?
I need to face the island?
Maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display.
Well, that's the spirit. Out you go then. Get him to notice you, and then turn tail and run.
If I'm eating, I hope he eats you too. Oh, he's awake. Come on, Gator. I hope you're slow.
Quick! Jump in the boat! In! Got him! What a specimen!
Nearly got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't.
Get in the boat.
Head southeast, good man. We have a final spot to check. In the cane rig. That's a likely spot for one. Take us around the island until we see something. There, in the channel. You see its head? Excellent. Beast in repose. All is calm as the predator lurks. We can congratulate ourselves on a job well done, Mr. Morgan. Take us back where we began.
Anyway, I hope you got something worth printing.
Oh, assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
No. Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our makeup.
Maybe. But usually we wait until after they're dead.
Well, I hope we've changed.
Me too.
Ah, yes. Docker here. Just pull up to the bank.
That should do us.
Yes.
These pictures you're taking,
Yes.
they gonna be any good?
I certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent. The backdrop, jaw-dropping. But the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
You sure do make me laugh that way you talk about yourself, Mr. Mason.
Well, I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Still, I feel such a fool round you, sir.
Don't worry about it.
I foresaw many an ignominious future for myself, but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Try and stay out of trouble.
I shall certainly try.
There's a fucking boar there. Just casually standing there.
change of things.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please.
This is crazy.
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all. Everyone deserves a second chance. Come on. Please.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I have waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah, I bet.
I wish I could give you some money, or... Well, you know, I might have something of interest. A fellow on the chain line jawed on about this little homestead owned by some lonely drunk. Yeah, he keeps a lot of money stacked away. Dead south of Rhodes, on the river.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of information?
I ain't saying nothing. Do with it what you will. How do you do, sir?
Look out, mister.
Oh, dear. Glad you dropped in. I've got that, information you asked for. Best I give it to you now, while there's no line.
Need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right fella to speak to. Yeah.
Careful there.
Wait your turn. Almost done.
Boy.
You're leaving me, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, well, leave this there.
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault. His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on.
And I'll tar you, you lily-livered...
Enough! You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay, even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! Do your goddamn favor what you want.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
Don't push your luck.
Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
Mr. Blank and Mr. White.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? The man's a menace!
Seems to be ever since them Grays turned up. Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
No.
Want to buy paper? Make sure you come back tomorrow.
Okay, fella.
Feud comes to a head. Store's dead in roads.
Ain't as bad as you made out there.
Bad, they worse than worse.
Was set up. Everyone knows Judge Amory took a bribe.
You don't believe
You got
that,
something
do you?
wrong with you?
Sure.
And you call me a gossip? Anyway. How's your Tom?
He's fine.
Just fine. Marlene?
Still with us. Have fun.
Oh my god. my god. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own.
Why the fuck am I bothering helping these dudes for nothing?
Oh, no, you don't.
Son of a bitch. No, no. Move up. Too damn close.
Totally their camp.
Yep.
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm working on it. Hello, Jim. Come back and see me later.
Forgive me.
Evening, mister.
Back soon. Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but
God in heaven! Ain't that just delicious? What's in your head? Yeah.
friend.
Hello. How was it in town? Pretty hot. There's quite a price on you boys.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Well... ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner. That's that, then.
That's that.
Free at last.
Free from you, at least.
Well, not quite.
No?
We should wait a while first, see if anyone's on our trails.
You're right. Too risky to split up now.
Two sets of eyes is better than one.
This ain't permanent, though. It's a temporary measure.
Well, right, till things blow over.
Then I'm done with you, Black.
I'm counting the hours, White.
This is a second chance for us. We're grateful.
Hey, boy. Where's this shine? Whoa, easy. Who we got here? Yep. Shine, all right. Let's get you on. So, I got your moonshine.
You're a wonderful man. Wonderful.
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Bell III. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
It's a chair full of electricity. Quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches the sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
Welcome to our humble police house. What can I do for you?
Mister, get away.
Can I help you with something?
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine. An electric chair. And he, wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit. But it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
My boy don't bust me out. We'll see.
Hey, look, this will save you money in the long run. And, it'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen. But I'll give you a permit for 50.
Okay. Well, price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatch.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
Let's go, boy.
You have a problem?
Bonjour.
Fuck.
For the love of Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Look out! Look out!
You insane? Oh no! Oh no, no, no!
What are you doing?
What? You kidding me, right?
What?
You gotta watch where you going, Dad.
Morning, sir.
Ah, hello, friend.
Hello, Professor...
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So, The chief says you can test out your machine pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels. Wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
Mine shudders. Ah. Here, find him for me and help me put him out of his misery.
Oh my god.
Why, this is all coming together wonderfully.
I think I feel done playing for today. I'm tired as hell and I want to eat. Yep. Yep. Time to call it quits for today. Yep.
Piece of the puzzle.
Alright. I'll be heading off.